Come here. You know, I was considering just flipping over to the gameplay scene and letting all of the cats here do the intro meows for me. But Sacred Protocol, I'm K-Tom. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, and we are playing CatGirlCraft today. And you might be wondering why I am here with a bunch of cats with me in the sort of back rooms of the skeleton tower. Well, there are a number of reasons. Why did I hear a door open and close? Why are you here, sir? Please get lost. How do you manage to get in? That's wacky. Anyways, that's cool that I can see those trains over there from this window. You might be wondering why I am here. Well, that's because I want to get more cats for the upcoming train line. And as it stands, all of the Crimson train line cats are either these white cats. That was an Emmy. They're either these white cats or these Siamese cats. And I wanted to get new and or different cats for the Azure Line. So I had to do quite a bit of scouting in order to try and find a village that still had cats spawning. We're stopped for a sec. Oh, right, okay. A good look on that, by the way. I was saying earlier, Amy, I was tempted to just, like, sit here and let the cats hear meow as my intro. And it's just like, nah. I ended up just breaking the silence myself first. But yeah, so I need more cats for the train lines, and so that's why I ended up bringing a couple here. And then I've worked on, I didn't have a whole lot of time because this was entirely like off-stream stuff, which I don't usually have time to play this server off-stream, but so if I go ahead and, nope, you guys are going to, I guess they'll do it on the bed. Well, there's another one of those cats then. Okay. I don't know if I want to risk this producing the wrong type of cat, but we will try. We are gonna be, like, kind of waiting on these guys. I don't know why they are insisting on doing this on the bed. Just never doing this during testing. There we go. I'm gonna try and push these guys off the bed so that I can tell for certain whether or not they are sitting. Alright. I do believe they are sitting. So, they will be on breeding cooldown, and then the others will have a growth time, I believe, of 20 minutes. If I remember correctly, if I do 20 times 60, yes, 1200, yeah. And then the cooldown of breeding is 5 minutes. So, we'll come back to do another round of breeding in about 5 minutes. And then I don't know if I have anything else off the top of my head I wanted to work on, other than I guess I could start firing up the schematic cannon for the first train. Actually, I might have already done that. Oh wait, no, this must have been the other train that I already built that I had pulled in to modify. I believe. Yes. So then this one, the Transit Azure. I go on my backpack, I guess I can also just throw out this rotten flesh. Okay, so that's wanting to deploy over there. Or wait, or does it? Yeah, it wants to deploy over there, so we're going to shift it over. So it wants to deploy on this station instead. And then we will still need to get a hold of our first conductor, but that'll be fine. Okay. We can go ahead and slap that in there. We can then check. What am I? Checklist on. Ha! Checklist. I believe we've gathered all of the materials that we need. We should have all the materials we need, but we shall see for certain soon-ish. Also, my hair is at that length where it is like bothering my neck now, weirdly enough. So let me full screen Minecraft. Okay. So I just have the gray and blue locometals to craft. And did I actually bring enough iron with me is the thing? Yes, we got plenty of iron. So, let's get crafting. And my inventory is still a little bit of a mess. It's actually a lot of a mess. Oh boy, is it a mess. Go ahead and put the engineer's goggles on. We do the train schedules here too, so that'll come in handy. I have an empty schematic, but I don't know if I need it. Oh, this one doesn't have a schematic in it. Then, okay, I guess I do need that when I do parallel. Which I guess, technically speaking, we do have 3 lanes open. Technically 2 lanes open. We could also go through and get these old trains deconstructed already. You gotta get that done sometime in the near future. It would help with deploying trains a little bit faster. The problem is, if we want to tear down trains, we need a lot more inventory space. And oh boy, am I really not... do I really not have inventory space right now? I guess I can use this standby crate, but I can also try and dump some things into these material crates, these printing material crates. I don't know what I have this 10 lapis lazuli for. Actually, I think I found that lapis in a treasure chest whilst I was out scouting for cats. Should probably clean my inventory a little bit more at home, specifically. That'll probably help. I probably do have some stuff I could get rid of. I've got definitely some gold, some lapis, some emerald, some golden nuggets, which were probably from like a ruined portal chest if I had to bet. I guess I could have also actually had it sent into the processor where I technically think it'll sort out itself without me needing to worry about it. But, oh well. What do I have 30 polished cut Azurian slabs for? What do I have that for? I don't remember. I do not remember. I doubt that I need them, though. Do I? I don't think so, no. Oh, wait, you know what? I do know what I needed them for. I'm replacing the seats. I'm replacing the seats in the trains that are in, like, the front of the cabin because of that bug with the nether portal. We don't want people sitting on those seats and then getting exposed to the horrors. So I definitely need to replace those with slabs so that it doesn't completely look too empty or out of place or require me to craft more gray carpets. That is the main deal behind that. We'll probably still keep the fish on me because I am going to return to the Skeleton Tower every now and then to check on the cat progress. That's not what I wanted. I have a random 6 blue floor chairs here. Should probably just put those into the system. And I'm getting this bug again, where this backpack keeps telling me in the preview that it's got deep slate in it, but it doesn't actually have anything in it. Which is very weird. See what happens if I, like, do that. Still stuck saying 576. That's very bizarre. And I can't access that 576 deep slate either. That's weird. Oh well. Not much I can do about it for now. I do need to hang on to the leads because that's how I get conductors for the line. Put away this string. Also the boat. Technically speaking, I can put away the andesite alloy. Actually, no, yeah, I mean, if I don't think I need more andesite alloy with me for the trains. But I'll do that much at least. Alright. That's slightly more clean. I could put a couple more things into my backpack whilst I am doing that deconstruction. Because I think we will go ahead and push forward with deconstructing those trains. Technically speaking, we can only parallel craft 2 trains at a time anyways, because we have two schematic cannons. But it would be nice to keep all of the lanes free anyways. Also, I need to keep this out. Live chat. Oh, I forgot to unfull screen when I alt-tabbed. Oh well. I wanted to pop this out. In case someone does pop into the YouTube chat. Doubtful, but just in case. Looks like I did already start deconstructing this train. Oh, hang on. I also need to flip this back over to this. There we go. Looks like I started deconstructing this train. I don't know what I took from here, if anything. I feel like I would have taken something from here as part of deconstructing it. I don't know. But I can go ahead and push forward with it. I think we'll simply go with the Fill Destroy. We could also wrench up some of these things. Could also put my backpack here. Can't wrench the columns, unfortunately. These train holes that keep getting turned sideways because Create Deco is a terrible add-on. I mean, it's got great fucking blocks, don't get me wrong. But I just wish it wasn't so buggy. And I wish it, like, actually fucking worked with the rest of... Oh, fuck off, really? Of course, no tool. Can I wrench those? I can wrench those, cool. I'm gonna make this jump. Possibly, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna come here. With those. The reason I'm like prioritizing getting the copycats is because when I use the building wand to break them, they'll drop on the floor rather than get sucked up by the wand. Oh, the whistle is in there. And my inventory is full. Hang on, you know what? I can put the slate in my backpack, as well as these random dark oak planks. Then should be able to simply do that. Forgot there was a train controls in there. It's also the barrel that thankfully didn't have any charcoal in it. I'm surprised, honestly. Go ahead and put some of those in there. Moving forward, I think what I usually do with this part of it I could also just use the wand and just deal with the fact that it'd be all on the floor. That's also something I could just do. I believe with doing that, I will typically am I getting... Oh, hang on. We're apparently hitting limits of the wand by doing that. which is interesting. What if I just prioritized that? That gets everything. Okay. Now, try and put the one-off items into here. Oh yeah, and also anything that's a full stack I can go ahead and store. This is a full stack. That's a full stack. Cool. Oh. I think that's all of the items. Alright. And then try and do something similar for here. I'm going to take the top ceiling first. Put away the full stack here. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of items on top. That's fine. As long as we get everything within 5 minutes, we should be fine. Just a matter of being fast enough. Grab you, and that's the full train. Well, not the full train, because there's still the flatbed back here. Full stack, that's a one-off item. That's all the copper doors. That's a full stack of ornate windows. That's a full stack of deep-lit pillars. I feel like there are items hidden, because I keep hearing a pop. Right, I didn't think I would be hearing a pop, because I didn't see any items. Right. We're done with the lightning rods, so we can put those away. Definitely done with the red seats. And the wool. That's all the carpets. Carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Okay. And then last but not least, we will clean up the flatbed. Everything else we should be able to just go ahead and dump into the previous supplies. Live chat. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have my sticky glue with me. But I might still be able to use the glitched one. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing. It's hilarious. Yeah, you can still use the broken one to get rid of all of the glue. Alright. And then I can leave that in build mode. They'll probably be fine. I'm gonna probably still want to... Hang on. I'm gonna try relocating this train to the scrap bay. If I can. Just barely. That's close. That's not what I want to do. I want to click the seat. Where's the station? Oh, that's right. I can't pull into the station because it's in build mode. Now I should be able to pull into the station. There we go. Scrapyard. And scrap it. And definitely get rid of that. Oh, that's a full stack. Can also just go ahead and dump what I've got now. Man, that's a lot of stuff. And grab it back out of there. I can also... Oh, that chest is stuck open now. What a shame. I may even need to, like, empty this of stuff in the near future to make room for more of these. Why didn't those stack? That's weird. Try to sort here and make sure that it's actually filling everything up. Worst case scenario, I can also remove, like, the rotten flesh. Okay. Let's get stripping. Just gonna start by doing this. Oh, that's right. It's a no tool. So I have to do that. French these windows for easiness. I can definitely make that jump. Fuck it. Alright. That should allow me to just cut the entire thing. Awesome. That's kind of already almost a stack, so I'll put that in there. Oh yeah, those two don't show up anywhere else. I don't think the yellow look in the hole shows up anywhere else either. I didn't see it when I was deconstructing the other one. Alright. Press on. I'm gonna go with something a little bit different this time. Whether or not that actually got the roof, I'm not entirely sure. Or didn't stick anything on the roof. Looks like no. Similarly, we grab you and come back here. Couple items on here, right here. I not mean to jump off of that. Stack that in there. And that. And then we wand the rest of it. That's a full stack. And that's a full stack. Look real careful at this. It's entirely possible that the items might be hiding like inside of the rail of the track. Looks like we've got everything from that cabin. Now let's try getting the next one. That's a full stack of the copycat panels. Hop back up there to figure that out. There's a full stack of crimsite pillars. I can just hang on to each of these, and I know that everything basically has its slot. We have those there. Alright. Next up, we do this side. And prioritize picking up the items that are on the train. This is full, so we'll replace that. And then drop here to pick up the rest. So let me sleep real quick. Up there's an item out there. Pick that up before it despawns. And then we'll just use flying to get underneath it. There we go. Okay, and... Alright, and then we just chop the rest of it. Full stack of those. Those. Cool. Walk up and down the track to make sure I'm not missing anything there. Check on top. Alright, good to go. So go ahead and put those things in there. Let me chop all the way back here. Pick up the items we missed back here. Those and those. Cool. And that's a wrap on deconstructing the old Crimson trains. Flip this back into station mode. Slap this on top and see what the damage is in terms of whether or not we can store all of the Crimsite in here. But a lot of it is like stuff that kind of already exists in here, thankfully, so shouldn't be too bad. Cool. And of course, we've got more than enough steps in here. Wait. Should. If not, anytime we need steps or panels, we should just be pulling it from there. I believe we've already checked our checklist here, so we're finally ready to get back to work on actually building trains. Oh, actually, let's go check on... Also, I noticed this recently, and I don't know what the fuck happened here. Like something took a slice out of... Oh, you know what? That might have been an accidental remove all setting on the schematic cannon when I was printing out the roundabout here. I'll have to fix that at some point. Some point. But I do need to go inside of here. I still don't actually have a dedicated elevator stop for these guys. That's why I have to go up the ladder for them every time. Alright, let me do you and you. It's actually been so long that one of these guys actually grew up. Alright. Again, we're going to push them all off so I can actually tell who is sitting down, who's not. Come on. Really? I can't wait for the cardboard tube in Create 6. Oh, I can tell that you're not. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. We have carry-on. I forgot we have carry-on. There we go. Wow, carry-on makes that easy. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. So we've got an orange cat, and we've got a, I think this is the jelly variant. And then we've got a Siamese cat that we could potentially use as well. Oops. Technically speaking, we got 2 of each. Considering we now have a child gray cat and a child orange cat. Maybe just use the adults. That would technically work. Okay. And also, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and fire up. Actually, let me make sure that the super glue ends up back in the resources. That's so goofy. We want to print a Transit Azure V2, I believe. Unless there's one that I'm missing. Nope. Should be it. So the other one's printing here, so we need to place this one here. And it's gonna need to be mirrored, because rotating it behaves weirdly. We need to move it up so that it's on the proper Y position. Where is the station part? It's there. Get 1 block back. Good, good, good. So that way we can print 2 at a time. But we'll actually be deploying 3. Because we already have the first one built. Okay. Place all with any should be fine. The question is, I'm gonna need to do all these numbers basically twice. Because otherwise, they'll compete for resources on each other. So that's going to be challenging. I can also just try and calculate the exact amount I need. And try and redo all of the things that we need, like vertical steps. We only have 2. I'm gonna need to do more of those. Yeah. Let's try and times 5 everything here. And just go with it. Granted, these numbers at the beginning might not be correct. Do we already have blue locometal in here? Looks like we don't, actually. So those numbers might actually be correct. As well as the gray. We have the light gray, but we don't have the gray in here. So in that case, it should be accurate to just times 5 all of these numbers. So 16 should be 80 blue locometal smoke boxes. So let me grab my sleeping bag. So I'll need 10 blocks of iron into this. I should have made a crafting table to go here. Never fair. I mean, I could also be using my backpack, but this is a little bit more convenient. And then I grab some blue dye. Spread that out. That is now 80. And I'm going to use this a little bit faster. That's 80 blue locometal smoke box. Checked. In that case, since this is just +1, that means that should be 85 blue riveted locometal. Can't get that correct number, so I'll probably end up with 88. Which will be 11. That was blue riveted, right? Yeah, so we can just straight chuck that in there. Cool. And then we need almost 5 stacks of blue / locometal per train. Which is an annoying number to calculate. In fact, it's 4 stacks plus 58. Now, 2 times 5 is 10. Which means at the end of the day, we will need like 1 extra times 8 of this. Try and do the math here. But I could actually just do... I could just pull up my calculator and cheat. 314 times 5 is 1570 divided by 8. 196.25 crafts. So 197. Divided by 64. Oops. That's 3 stacks. 3.07815 times 64. Oh, wait, no, it's... $0.078125 times 64. It's 5. So 3 stacks plus 5. 1, 2, 3, plus 5. Now, this is going to be a little annoying to manage. Because then that completely fills up my inventory space. All of these need to be blue / locometal too. Lovely. Truly, this is the only fastest way to get this done. So that's 1 stack. And technically that's 8 stacks. Need approximately 25 stacks, a little less. Oh yeah, that's right, because the last one is going to be... We have 3 stacks of blocks of iron, and then 5 after. So, yeah. We can actually just track it by how much iron we have left, because we did take out exactly how much iron we need. Alright. Whether or not I have enough blue dye for this is going to be another question. I think I do. Keyword, I think I do. Needs to be slashed locometal. I fucked that up. There we go. Missed one. There we go. Now I can just fly that across. So you got the riveted locometal up there. And the rest of this should be slashed. Triple checking to make sure it's all slashed. Alright. And the last 5 will be also slashed. It'll cost drastically less of it. Okay. Really? Doesn't want to cooperate, huh? Fine. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy, that's all. Alright. That should be enough of the blue slashed. Now we do the flat blue riveted locometal. What you have to do... We'll do it lazy. 33 times 5 divided by 8 is 20.6. So give me 21 iron. Needs to be flat blue riveted locometal. See, it did that fine. Flat blue riveted. And that's all the blue. Now we just need to do the gray. Oh wait, no, that's right. I still have plated blue locometal left. That's 40, which is 5 of these, right? These need to be plated. Done. Now move on to the gray locometal. Also... Oh, you know what? I probably took this checklist whilst the super glue was out of the supplies. Okay. question is... Oh, I did take 64 gray dye with me. Is that enough, though? I feel like we need more gray dye. Let's see how much we need. 75 plus 26 plus 176 plus 40 plus 5, 322 times 5 is 1610 divided by 8. That's 201.25 gray dye. I'm actually going to need way more gray dye than that then. I don't know what I was imbibing when I only took over 64 gray dye. Unless there's more gray dye at the thing. Is there more gray dye at the function? When I find out that there's gray dye, that they got gray dye at the function. No, I don't see it. I'm probably gonna need more light gray dye too. The light gray numbers here should be accurate, because it didn't require any. That's right, we need... Did we make enough of the boilers is the question. Because those things are annoying to craft. I think I did, but I'll have to check. It's close for 3 of them. Which means I needed 15. There are 11. That's not enough. So, hang on. What happened? I got a pop-up saying that one of my extensions could not be verified. And when I clicked on it, it just took me to the extensions page, but it didn't actually say anything on there. That's weird. Oh well. Okay, overall, we have enough of the things that require blue dye, so we just need to grab a bunch of gray and light gray. And also we need to get the last couple of look metal boilers because we did not craft enough of those. Yeah. Out of curiosity. I feel like we did make more recently, although I think we need 8 in order to recolor them. Also, I don't think you can iron wrap a boiler after the fact. I think the other one might be copper wrapped that I'm thinking of. Okay, but if we do this craft once, we'll have 15. So we just gotta craft this once. I wonder if we did actually craft it a final time and I just didn't take it out of the barrel or something. No. I wonder if we ran out of blaze rods or something. I still don't know why this crafting recipe is like this. 4 blaze rods, a bucket, and then the rest of it needs to be light gray iron wrapped. Look. Okay, so we got more light gray here. Oh, sorry, more gray dye here. That should be plenty for crafting the rest of the recipe of the trains. But I guess I'm gonna take this one light gray real quick. And then I'm going to take 1 block of iron, stone cut it into riveted locometal, spread. We get that. It needs to be iron wrapped. So we get that. Spread grid. Oh, that's right. It needs to be slashed. There we go. Now it's iron wrapped. And I've got 36 blaze rods, so I didn't run out of blaze rods. So I don't know what happened there. Let's get this. Doop, 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 doop. Put you there. And then boom. There we go. So that should be all the locometal boilers that we need for this. And whilst we're here, I'm going to stop by here, check on the cats. We managed to wait the perfect amount of time for cats to grow up every time, which is shocking, honestly. Alright. And I'm going to feed you, and feed you. Then I will grab you two, of course. Always with the interesting positions. And of course. Here. Need to get closer so I can actually do that. There we go. Just to make sure everybody's actually sitting. Nope. There we go. You're definitely sitting. Alright. Should have enough of everybody to get the train party started. What I don't have enough is the light gray dye. I actually need to grab more of that. I might as well also restock on iron. I might actually have enough iron, but I want to restock just in case. And again, I want to get enough light gray dye. Which I can also do the math on that real quick. So I need like basically 3 and change stacks of the gray dye. Actually, this is probably enough. Probably. In fact, actually, if I do 2 2 divided by 64. 0.15625 times 64 is 10. Ooh, I need like 4 more gray dye. That's fine. That's easy. Full screen. Boop, 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 boop. And that should be enough gray dye. Keyword should. We might need to divvy up some blocks, because that is actually kind of a tight fit, but it's fine. I'll take another... Ooh, this thing's looking a little low, so I need to go, like, take more iron from the farm over there. Unless it's a farm. Ow. Can't wait until we have Update 6. There's still a lot of work for Update 6 to go through before it's ready. I don't know when I'm trying to come up to the cobblestone section of that. Okay. Should be enough. Walk back and dump most of that back into our system. To keep a modest supply of iron. The rest of this can go in our backpack for now. Alright. Now, let's get the light gray dye sorted out. So, where are all the light gray things? Did I actually make enough of the light gray stuff? 8 light gray liquid metal pillar, 2 light gray liquid metal smoke box. I might have actually already made enough. Trying to do my bunny hops without causing too much noise from hammering my spacebar. Yeah, okay. I definitely did craft, like, as much as I needed for 5 of those. Cool. Alright. Well, now I have enough of that. I have enough of the barrels, definitely. I'll probably just source those from the old trains, honestly. Probably sourcing the storage interfaces from the old trains. Yep. Reinforced white redstone lamp. I only have 34 in here. Annoyingly enough. I need 10. Thankfully, I've got a bunch in here. So it's 34 in there, right? 50 minus 34 would be 16. We'll need to head back over to... I'm gonna start flying. I'm kind of tired of this shit. The back and forth is getting a little annoying. I think it's Alchemy Bench. If it's not, then it's Tinker's Bench. Yeah. Oh wait, I missed it. That was a Tinker's Bench. There it is. Reinforced white redstone lamp. That should be enough. Anything else I need whilst I'm here? I don't know if I made enough of the sheet iron block. I might also need to check the smooth sea lantern. I can source the rest of these things nearby. Let's go check it out. That's something I wanted to interact with. 29 clear lead glass will be enough. I can also top that off now. Definitely enough fluid tanks and steam whistles. We will need our own steam whistle to adjust it because it never prints it out with the right fucking thing. So quite frankly, I am actually just gonna straight up pull all of these copycat steps and copycat panels out and just put them into the cannon storage. Might as well. I think I have enough carpet in here. Oh, I did not put enough carpet in here. Wait. Or maybe I did. What's the amount of carpet needed? Gray carpet, 42. Definitely not enough. Let's cap that off. That should be enough. That's almost 5 stacks. We need less than a stack for each. Yeah. Take your purple Forkon. How you doing? Not super late this time. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to hear. I think I made enough of dark oak windows already. Possibly. 80 times 5. Oh, I need to unfull screen. VTOL VR, and I've been playing a lot of that. About you? Been a little bit sleepy. Fighting some depression recently, honestly. But I'm hanging in there. .25 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks. So yeah, in fact, actually like 6.75 stacks. Okay, so I have 9 smooth sea lanterns in here. That is definitely not enough for all of the trains. We need 25 in there. I'll look at the sheet iron blocks, though. That's 80 of them? Yeah, 80. So that's good. I imagine yellow / local metal is fine. If not, I can throw in what was in here just to make sure. But actually, yeah, because that's like less than half a stack, so that'd be 2.5 stacks. So they probably did have enough. Metal girders. I have 48 in here. That's not enough. Well, there's only an extra 16 in here. Wait, wrong box. We needed 80. A stack and a quarter, I believe. I'm gonna need to go over and correct that in a sec. We got the kelp chairs at least. We triple checked our carpet. We got our boilers. Smooth sea lantern is also what we need to fix. And train controls is probably fine, yeah. Train doors. Did I make enough of those? $10. Cool. I could also, like, uncheck all, honestly, and that'll help, but oh well. Or with, like, figuring out what else I need to grab. I think our copper doors are solved. They only needed 40, so 56 should be fine. I think our clear lidded glass looked perfect, yeah. So we only need 3, and that's 15. There's 30 in there, almost 30. Blast furnaces, yeah. Blue canvas sign. Okay, 15. So we've got enough of those. Andesite ladders. 20. Times 4. Yeah. Okay. So, in summary, we need to fix metal girders, smooth sea lanterns, possibly sheet iron blocks. Actually, we don't. No, sheet iron blocks is fine. It's the smooth sea lanterns and the metal girders. I think we only need like 16 more metal girders. We could probably find that somewhere. I'm surprised I didn't have it in my backpack, but oh well. I have been getting sick and tired of walking back every time. One of these days I'll make the taxi system that I've been wanting to make here. That was weird. Okay, so I need these. I had smooth sea lanterns here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Which we needed 25, and I think we only had like 9 in there. So 16 actually should be perfect. Literally perfect. And then metal girders. I feel like I've got some metal girders around here somewhere. Yes, I do. I'll just grab that stack and take it out there with me. That should solve it. And then we will simply need to... How? Sir. Please. No. I'm just gonna finish him off. I ain't afraid of you. I mean, you are in claimed turf, so you're not gonna blow up anyways. The only way that those mobs could be getting into the house is just walking in through the outside. I don't know why they, like, beeline for upstairs for some reason. Even when I'm downstairs. Alright. We'll just light trippy hop our way down there. Drop these things off. Alright. Now, we need to do the gray locometal, and we'll be able to start printing. Wish I brought a anvil out here to name the schedules. That's definitely a missed opportunity. Oh well. Well. Okay, so we need 25 gray locometal pillar. Could also find, what's the number that I did? 322 times 5 is 1610. 1610 divided by 8 is 201.25. So if I take 64, 128, 192, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 192. 198, 199, 200, 201, 202. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I'm actually going to put away the blue dye, because we are done with the blue. Oh, did we check our floor chairs? Well, these are all the wrong chairs. This is the right type of chair. How many do we need for it? 20 per train, so that's 100 total. Yeah, we got enough. That'll work. Well, you know what? I know why I had those chairs in my inventory. It's because I was removing them from this train. In fact, we will be removing those chairs. Alright. Let's get started. We're just going to immediately start converting it all into gray riveted locometal, and then we'll calculate out the right numbers we need for each of the things. So we need 25 gray locometal pillar. Check. 40 times 5 gray locometal smoke box is 200, which is basically just 3 stacks plus 8. So, smoke box. 1, 2, 3, plus 8. Then, ooh. $10 stacks plus 48 times 5. Let's actually just take 176 times 5. 880. Divide that by 64. 13 stacks and 48. That's gonna be fun. How about we start by doing these 4 stacks, and then we do another 8 stacks. And those need to be riveted locometal, so we can actually just immediately drop these off. And then we do... That's 8 stacks. For a total of 12 stacks. And then We do 1 stack. And then 6. Right? That should be 3/4 of a stack. There we go. Of course, we didn't get that because of the stuff that was already in my inventory, but that's fine. Alright. That checks the gray riveted locometal. Hopefully I didn't already have gray locometal in there to mess up these numbers. I really hope I didn't. And then 26 times 5. It's 130. 130 gray / locometal. Which is 2 stacks plus 2. Shall do that much, right? That gives us 2 stacks plus 7. Perfect. And these need to be slashed. And last but not least, plated gray locometal. 5 stacks plus 55. So that means this will give us the 5 stacks. And I need 55. This should actually be perfect. Unfortunately, I can't use this extra 5 gray riveted. This will be closest I can get. Hey, look! I told you it was going to be tight. Literally using exactly the right amount of dye. And that is, unfortunately, more than I needed. But it's fine. Then we craft all of it into plated gray locometal. Or specifically, we do 5 stacks. Man. Make sure all of these are full stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks of plated gray locometal. And then 55. And then we'll just keep the rest of it as a souvenir, I guess. That should be it. Let's run the checklists through these. Make sure both of these guys are on the same page. Good. There is one problem, though. I did not do the copycats. The copycats are going to be annoying. Currently, we have 26 copycat bites in here. Which is notably less than 2 of the crafts. I'm just going to assume that we have enough for one in here. I'll check any of the small ones, like Copycat Slopes. Do we have 10 Copycat Slopes in here? No, we have 2. Why just 2? I feel like I could have been able. Alright, in that case, we'll assume that we just need 8 then. Which I think it's 2 per. Yes, it is. That would make sense. With the rest of you. Real quick, I'm gonna, like, uncheck all these, except for the copycat steps and the copycat panels. We know those are covered. We do a sniff snuff. I'm gonna sniff snuff all of these. Okay. We'll look at vertical steps. Okay, so we only have 2 copycat vertical stairs. We require 57 stairs per train, and we have exactly 57 stairs in here. So that's not great. You'll have only 2 vertical steps. Alright, we got our work cut out for us. I'd imagine we put in enough for 1 train and then realized we would need to go mining for zinc. And then went mining for zinc. And we now have more zinc. So it is just going to be a matter of getting all these crafted. Alright. So we need 70 total copycat bytes. A stack plus 6. Now, the copycat bytes, we get 8 per craft. So that means we'll be crafting 72. However, we do have 26 here. If I can do 70 minus... man. 12? Yeah. That makes it 68, 58. Which is still going to be 64 and slightly wasteful, but that's fine. So we'll do 8 crafts of copycat bytes. Which sounds like a new cereal from the makers of Create. Yo, fucking commission. We should petition is the word I was looking for. We should petition the devs of Create Copycats Plus to make an item that's just a cereal, a box of cereal called Copycat Bites. Lamo. Minor typo. Get 'em, boys and girls and everything in between. Lamo. Copycat half panels. Where do I have those at? I can't have made just 2. There they are. There's more in here. Let me actually bring the ones that are in here over into this chest. Seems like I actually made 2 stacks plus 38 of them. Oh, I've also got some copycat bytes in here. I might have actually been able to save some on the copycat bytes. Oh well. Done now, don't worry. Yeah. Okay, I did check off copycat bites though. I need to check that off. I don't think I had made enough for 5, but I can run the numbers real quick. It's probably close. $38 times 5 is 190. Divide that by 64 is 2.9 stacks. There's a patrol over there. Fuck off. And this is not quite 0.9 of a stack. In fact, I think it's basically just 62 is what should be the last number. Which actually, if I take 62 minus 38, we get 24. 8, 16, 24. So we just do 3 crafts of it. That's the wrong thing. I meant to do half panels. Ah! That's kind of a waste. Half panel. It is still 8 though. Cool. Alright, half panel's done. Layers. 36 per train. You're 32. Hold on. Four in here. Take these panels out of here. And these steps. Put them where we've been needing them. 36 copycat layers. So that's enough. I don't know why they're split between 2 chests, though. So I just need to make 4 of this, then. So 36 times 4 is 144. Divide that... how much is a layer? It is 8 per craft. 5 by 8 is 18. That should be enough. $128 plus 52. Divide that by 5 is 36. Yeah. Layers good. We're definitely good on panels. I don't know why I unchecked panels. Although if we need to, we can make sure. How many slots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that's like a full row of copycat panels. Plus some more. We're good on panels. To be like 15 and change stacks. Steps, on the other hand, is also 15 and change stacks. Good. Yeah, we definitely got that. Copycat shafts. We're gonna need 80. We have 16. Let's just make a stack of them. Where's shaft? Here we go. Alright, it's 4 per. So we do that. There we go. Alright. Have a good night, Fork. It's also getting late in the video game. Take a sleep here. stock this up. Right. Copcat slabs. Stack plus 38. Now. I've got a stack plus 38 in there, exactly. So we just need that times 4. And do you believe it is 2 per craft? Which basically means 51 times 5. That's a lot of zinc. Sorry, 51 times 4. 51 times 4. 204. 3.18 stacks. 1, 2, 3. And then 0.1875. Which is just 12. I think. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. I think I miscalculated. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. That should be 408 total. So 64 times 6 is 384 plus 12. That's 396. I fuck up my math then? Zero 0.1875 times 64 is 12. I fucked up my math somewhere in there. $51 times 4. I don't know. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up, but oh well. Regardless, I just need 12 more. So much zinc. Alright, that's slabs. Slope layers. Once again, we probably only have enough for 1. We have 26. We need 27. But we've also got 5 in here. Great. See if we can save it all on that. We've also got some vertical steps here. That there. So we need 27 times 4. 27 times 4. 108. And we also have 4 extra, so we actually only need 104. How much do we get off of this? We get 8, actually. So 104 divided by 8 is 13. That should be enough. Can actually find out real quick. 135 27 times 5 is 135. Cool. I forgot I can just like shift to see the total number in there. Alright, slope layer is done. Stairs is gonna be the tough one. Stairs is going to fucking suck. Because it's 1 per. And we need 57 per train. We already have one set though. So it's gonna be 57 times 4. Is 228 divided by 64. 3 stacks and a half-ish. 3 stacks and a little more than a half stack. 1, 2, 3. And then 0.5625 times 64 is 36. Lovely. Hold shift, 285 divided by 5 is 57. Checked. Of course, we're good on steps. Or the small steps. Vertical stairs. These are easy, at least. We already have 2 in there, right? We already have 2, so we just need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives us 10. Last but not least is the vertical steps, which we only need 8 more. I think this one is 4 per. Done. I think we are finally ready, for real this time, to print all the fucking trains. Let's hit it. Look at them run in parallel. I'll go ahead and switch these into construction mode just in case. Whilst those are building, first of all, I actually need to come into here. And I need to give myself a steam whistle. Because I need to adjust those whistles because they are not going to be at the right pitch because there is a known bug with the schematic cannon printing out those train whistles. And then, whilst we are waiting, I'm going to start with... I keep messing up whether this is clockwise or counterclockwise. Technically speaking, departing east from my station is actually going to be counterclockwise because it's going to go up this way. But it is going to be running with clockwise Crimson trains, which is part of the reason why I wanted to designate them as clockwise going east. But I think it would make more sense to classify them as counterclockwise going east. So we will start with clockwise going west, which means we need to start with Caton West Transit. Travel to station, I think we need to do 15 seconds is the standard for all of the stations right now. Then They'll save on all three of these. We're West Transit, which means we are going to Stronghold North. Stronghold North. I fucked up the names here. This other one should be South Transit, not Transit South. But, oh well. Alright, I'm way too lazy to fix that. Schedule delay 15 seconds. Oh, it's also nap time? Alright, so then it departs from there, goes through the Nether, ends up Shiny Olivia South Transit. It's actually a lot shorter of a thing. Transit South. Wait for 15 seconds. And then that just continues back on to my base. That is clockwise. That'll be used for all the 0-1 trains. And then the other set of schedules will just be the opposite. We'll start with Caton East Transit. Wait 15 seconds. Then it goes to Shiny Olivia Transit North. Wait 15 seconds. And then it goes to Stronghold Transit South. And wait 15 seconds. That will be the counterclockwise. Alright, that station is for that line. I see. Alright, West Transit is the clockwise, and that's going to be where TB01. So you see this is Transit Azure TB01. Surely I can edit this, right? Oh, it's on a train that's built. So I can't. But it's fine. Long as the one back here has the same ID. Yes, it does. I wish I could do glow ink, but unfortunately there is still a bug where glow ink doesn't work on signs on a contraption, which is unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab our first cat. I need a lead. I think we are straight up ready to deploy these trains. I think. So. Actually, I don't even need a lead. I forgot. I mean, I will need a lead to put them into the seat. But I don't actually need a lead. For the sake of getting them out of the tower. Just make sure these people are in fact sitting. Good. Come on, guys. There we go. Of course. There. Alright, now probably take people who have breeding cooldowns first. And I think the first one's gonna be a jelly. Alright. This is the easy way of getting these guys down to the trains. Gonna be diving trains. This is how I can move them around to bring them down to the yard. However, in order to actually plop them into the train proper, I do this. And I jump to do that. And so now, you're all ready to go. So, West Transit is the clockwise. We want the odd numbers to be clockwise. I might actually have it the other way on the others, but it'll be fine for now. That's a schematic cannon. I was wondering what those particles were. And if all goes well and nothing is broken, all I have to do is give you your schedule, and you will be off. You will navigate to Caton West Transit, and then hopefully I remember to... no, I definitely did, I think. Hopefully I remember to replace the problem seats in there. Which I think I did, but... I don't know. There's always going to be concern. I did not bring any extra scaffolding blocks, unfortunately. Because again, I do need to... These guys are patrolling around, and I don't like that. I need to jump into here. So, these seats are the problem. And also, for some reason, it is not putting the right armchair pattern on them, which I think might be a bug due to rotation / mirroring of the train, which is a darn shame. I'm gonna put the building wand in there. Actually, I could also just take out my bow for now. That covers you. Let me also go ahead and fix these seats. There we go. The back seats are actually fine. It's the ones that are in front of the bogie have the horrors. Those are the ones that I'm worried about. I think it's about to finish up the trains, though. So I'm going to have to place another one of these. And I need to make sure I'm replacing the front ones. So yeah, that way it doesn't look completely out of place that there is nothing there, but... just these two that have the flipped thing, so I'll have to just keep that in mind instead of messing around with it for 5 years. Which makes sense. Why am I hearing a very close by patrol guy? I'm gonna have to get murderous. I'm getting murderous. That was an overkill shot. Also, full screen will probably save some frames. I think their commander might have already gotten stuck somewhere else. So I'm free to kind of kill these guys without having to worry about Bad Omen. It'll also be real nice when I update to 1.21 that I don't have to worry about getting Bad Omen from these stupid idiots. Yeah, you can stay there. Alright. So it does look like we see the green there. That means that that is marked as the frontmost bogey. And so we should see 8 bogeys on each of these. Before we assemble them, though, we are going to need to make sure we do some things first. I did not get the problem seats here, so let's get those. Oh, let me also make sure the armrests are fixed. Much more efficient with that now that I know exactly what is wrong with these. There. Okay. So, horrors have been fixed on each of these trains. Now let's do a couple of things. Let's actually do another little inspection of the cabin here. Make sure everything's right with this. Might need to check in to make sure that they're getting fueled properly. They are passing through the Katon station, which the Katon station obviously has its own fueling station. So they should be fine. Keyword should. Alright, so this train's TB02. What do you mean? You can put a message on the back of the sign? Am I seeing that right? Am I understanding that correctly in that I can put a message on the back of the sign? Weird. I don't want to mess with that right now. Alright, and then there's going to be another sign on the rearmost cabin that'll need to be adjusted. 02. Similarly, we want this one to be 03. Done. I'm not seeing any warnings about TB01. So at least we're not getting crashes yet. Shit, you know what I didn't do? I might need to go back and check some of the signaling. I might not have done enough signaling. That's the signs. We've done the chairs that are broken. So we still need to do... We need to fix the... we need to fix the whistle. I have to remember which block that's in. I'm just doing a quick inspection to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. Do I guess right? I have guessed wrong. That's where it is. Okay. I believe I just clicked twice, and that should set it to the correct pitch of E. E. And then I should be able to just pick that and do that. Once again, wrench. I should be able to pick the whistle to fix that. There we go. These two should be ready to assemble. You might have noticed that as I was placing those, we were seeing some glue particles. These are already glued by the schematic cannon using a minus 1,422 durability super glue, but, you know, it's fine. It's holding in there. It's holding in there. It's fine. Okay. So now we assemble train TB02. Hopefully I named the other train correctly. I'm gonna be real upset if I didn't. But we'll find out pretty quickly. That's TB02. I need to come to the back of it so that I can shift it over. Like that. That's good. Everything in here looks great so far. Alright. We should also be able to construct or assemble this train. TB03. And I will also wrench you aside. Looking good so far. You also do a cheeky little toot-toot test. That sounds correct. I think I might just be fucking with myself here. That should be right. Alright. Those are good to go. Why are you deadlocked? Why are you deadlocked? East Transit. Why the fuck are you deadlocked? Hold on, because you're Transit Bravo 01. You're currently transiting to the Stronghold North It's my fault, guys. I am the silly Kbity. I am the silly Kbity. Boredom is sitting on the track. That's why. I need to clear the track. I've been fucking up the transit system this entire time. Let's get that fixed. I fucked up. Okay. Actors are turned off. Let's carefully. Actually, I do need to turn right. I can't fucking see. But hopefully there should be no trains behind you. I really need to make this... I need to turn this, this station around so that I can pull into it properly without having to back up into it. Alright. It's my fault. I'm the one who deadlocked the trains because I sat a fucking unattended train on the network because it is just now becoming functional. So that might fuck with the network for a little bit. In fact, I am definitely going to need to check through and make sure that there are proper signalings done on whatchamacallit. I may also go through and manually delay trains in order to fix the schedule a little bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get one more cat and do the counterclockwise route on TB02. That, I'm gonna need a free hand. I'm gonna do an orange cat for the clockwise, or counterclockwise, I should say. I can actually glide while holding cats. Hold on a second, I can glide while holding cats. I could... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was thinking I could have done that in order to bring the cats from the, the places. But actually I couldn't. Alright, and I hand you a counterclockwise schedule. East Transit. That's counterclockwise. Good luck with that. Hopefully I remembered to fix everything with that one. I do believe I did. However, comma. I don't know if I'll get up to it in time. In fact... You're planning on going to the East Transit? Hey look, now I have one that's going directly to Shiny Olivia. TB02. Transit of Bravo. So I'm gonna take a ride. Let's go for a ride, as they say. So again, we may see some issues because I do know that there is still the known bug of carriages behind the one that you're riding disappearing when going through nether portals. Which shouldn't be too big of a deal. That's where Doohoo's was. I actually noticed that that train did end up stopping at that intersection. So it's not the most efficient. And now, we're at Shiny Olivia's base. Do I have any signals on me? I do have signals on me. Perfect. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna let it do a full route just to see what this is like and to make sure that nothing else is broken about it. I do see one other train that is hitting that. Olivia Station might actually have less entries on it, as well as the Stronghold. Despite having the 5x3 displays, it's only going to have like 3 trains per display. So I end up wasting like 2 lines. Oh, that's right. I also need the I need the header. So y'all have to remind me that I need to get the header as well, which is a name tag with the ETA line and next stop. Okay. Went through fine. A lot of lag, though. It's not the happiest, but we are definitely in the nether. We'll see what happens when we go into here. Oh, we managed to take the second carriage with us. How exciting. How exciting. So you see that one has a estimate of TB01, Shiny Olivia 1 minute. We're already getting estimates on that. Not bad. Not bad. So now we head back to my base. I'm surprised that we managed to get the second carriage without a problem. There is a cat ahead of us. I see the blue dot on our radar. So that means the cat is still fine. I got dismounted partially. That's kind of annoying. I have seen that happen a couple of times now. And also, wow, the turning is a little disorienting when we're having lag. Alright. Let's see. We do have the next clockwise Azure Line going in 2 minutes. It's a little egregious. Also, I'm going to need to expand this train map to fit in the new stops. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to do an extra 2 blocks up, and that'll cover hitting up Shiny Olivia's station. Then the maps to the left are going to be split And I'll probably have some sort of indicator there that it is a split map. I probably do also want to set up, whatchamacallit. I want to set up an info kiosk and reproduce a, whatchamacallit, a book at a lectern to explain what each of the lines are. Currently, it's just the 2 lines, but having that at each station would be nice. I've done some experimentation with Create Railway Navigator. It's a little finicky, I've noticed. Like, it works well enough. It was mostly just the display links have some finickiness to it, and, like, the naming conventions to it. I couldn't get it to understand what a line was. Where train? That's very bizarre. I don't know if we'll be able to log in time. Yeah, no, it's on its way out. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with it. Ow. Yeah. Oh well. I'm noticing there's a brick wall behind here. I should probably fix that. In fact, that's probably what knocked me out of the train earlier. Is that brick wall? I don't think we're gonna catch up with the train. Yep, no. Not quite. But we can at least follow it along. Have to take that food break real quick. Ah. See if I can't cut it off. Doubtful. Extremely doubtful. That train is fast when it doesn't have to stop at stops. Literally, it's just now leaving. Rip and piss. I do think the train is at least, like, mostly working. That one bit where just the carriages were gone and the flatbed was, like, trailing behind somehow. That one was weird. However, you know, obviously, like, relog, but then the relog made me miss the train. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. So, I don't know if I have enough signals, is the thing. Might need to go make some more signals. The Kbity train is well. In fact, actually, yeah, I do need to make our header tag. As such, we'll go ahead and take Crimson Line back home. Obviously, we're not waiting 2 minutes to go back to my place. That is simply not happening. Crimson Line, take me home to the place where all my shit is. All the train lines are squished together. I gotta fix that in the future. See, there it is, the 3-minute into the 5-minute. That's because the trains are squished together. I'll need to do some delaying. See, those two trains coming back to back before this other train got here. That's a result of schedule squishing because of that deadlock. Also, who knows? It might still be more squished because of the Azure Line trains. Not colliding with, but just like having to wait for Crimson Line trains and vice versa. So again, the signaling is only kind of half done. Okay, so probably need about 6 signals per station. Ish. Give or take. Maybe 8, just to be on the safe side. I don't need as many for Kbity Station, because obviously part of that is already signaled out, but I will still need signals for the line that is now going from that nether portal. I may also want to do some signals that make it so that the train isn't allowed to stop partway through a nether portal. So if it needs to stop partway through a nether portal, it needs to have an additional chain signal behind the nether portal. Needs to be able to fully continue through the nether portal so that it doesn't cause any issues. Anyways. See if I had any other train signals I was holding on to. I think it's doubtful. Probably not. I do believe train signals are just this. Alright. There should be plenty of train signals. Now, I need a tag. We'll use this one that, like, has an NBT data that I haven't been able to get rid of. And I have to remember how to format this. ETA. Oh wait, that's right. I don't need an anvil for this. Which means I can actually just take it over to where I already have this written out. And I can eyeball it from this. Okay, I think it's 2 spaces for every one of them. So if I do shift-click, I can actually just open this up. ETA, space, space, line, space, space, next, stop. That's that. I do also need a die for Olivia's header. Also need die for each of the things. So I'll need a white die, a light gray die, and a gray die. Which means I need to do that. Fortunately ran out of gray die, which means I need another gray die. Cool. The stronghold will probably be purple, actually. I want purple for that. So do red dye and blue dye should give us purple. Actually put the blue floor chairs in here. Actually, I'll probably keep them in the system down there. The idea behind it being purple is just because, like, the end, shulkers and prayer blocks, it's that kind of purple, I think. It should match that. It should match that. I think one of the other stations already has purple, but it's fine, because it's on, probably not on the Azure Line, that station. I believe Shiny Olivia station should be magenta. I don't know if I've already colored it magenta is the thing. So, how do I make magenta again? Oh, I see. It's 1 purple, 1 pink. So if I get another white, get the pink, there's our magenta. Egg, for some reason. I don't need the light blue dye. I will go ahead and put away the egg, though. I might need it for a blaze cake. So that should cover our dyes. I'm going to take 1 of each with me. Leave the rest in here. We have our header tag. Should be good to go. I guess we could have also made it yellow after, like, the end stone, potentially, but okay. Should be good to go. Go ahead and put the train schedules in my inventory. rather than hanging on to them. I'm gonna keep an eye out for more broken trains. In fact, that was my ticket. Let me see if there's... What's the ETA on the counterclockwise? TB02 is 2 minutes. Prob's not worth it. But there is a TR21 ready for us to go over to Doohoo's, which is close enough to Olives. We'll hop on here. I will probably need to fix the backing behind that nether portal so that I can fix people getting kicked out of that seat when coming back from the stronghold to that line. Alright. So I need to keep that in mind. I need to fix the nether portal close to my base. Really need to fix it. Actually, hang on. I could have stuck by my base to do some fixing of the signals near that, because that'll be easy. This one's gonna be slightly less easy. In fact, it'll be potentially a little bit dangerous. You already have a train here, though. That almost seems to have left a little too soon. I wonder if I fucked up the timing on it. I don't know. I will say, 3-minute round trip is not bad. So I think it's fine for us to only have, like, 3 trains on each line. But the important thing is, we're going to do a little bit of a guesstimate. We're going to need to place a signal. Oh, I wish I took some... slabs. I should have taken some tough slabs. That's what I was thinking of. I wonder if Olivia has some tough here. I'm gonna borrow some tough from Olivia. I don't see any in her public offerings. Mildly concerning. I'm sure she won't mind. In fact, she might even have it in Money Junk. No. Where is your tough at? That's concerning. I think she hasn't been, I think she has 0 tough. That is a mild concern. I guess that means I have to go home. I can't just steal tough from her. I will have to head home. Actually, I bet you the train's here by now. It says 1 minute. 45 seconds. It should be here by now. Ish. Let's hope it's not bugged. If it is bugged, I'm gonna, like, immediately, like, frame 1, disconnect, reconnect. So that seems to be what fixes it. 30 seconds. Cool. It's good. We'll be back home in no time. Yeah, so you're not able to sit here because, again, we determined that that causes issues. I need tough slabs so that I can kind of establish the thing that's supposed to be in the middle of these tracks. That's the main thing. Can't remember if the bottom of this is enough of a full block for me to just sink it into the tough off the top of my head. I should. In theory. Keyword should. Alrighty. What the fuck? Okay, well, F3A fixed it. That was rotating way faster than it should have. It might have actually just been glitching between two angles. That's what happens when it desyncs, I think. I completely forget what I'm here for. Tough. What else is tough is my inventory management. Ha 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 ha. Funny. I could actually probably put the train schedules in here more importantly. For now, I'm just going to put it, like, basically on top of the tough. What else I could test real quick? I do that, and I place... I don't care. Can I just place it down anyways? No. Fine. Hang on. I've got some out of commission tracks over here I could use. Hell, it doesn't look too terrible. I'll do that. I may also take my toolbox with me so I can have some scaffolding blocks from the casings. Checking if I had inventory space first. Server definitely seems a little sluggish today. You put the rest of the zinc away. Also the iron, honestly. Solid enough. Let's get... the stuff at my portal. In fact, I will probably go ahead and just immediately knock out that, that backside. And I am going to fix the issue of the backside of the portal being visible some other time. You know what they say, look both ways before crossing the street. So, trains will have a stopping point right here. Hopefully I don't get run over whilst I'm doing this. So I'll have to put a signal at -752. And then a signal on the other side of the nether portal. That is a chain signal. It needs to wait until the 752 signal. This one right here. And I guess we'll place it here. Not a great spot for it, but whatever. And then this will need to be free, unless... hang on. So that's at 752. How much space we got here? Just place myself here. Turn off show caves. That's basically just enough. Barely enough to fit another train in here. Also, that train just passed by. As such, we will put a signal right here. Should place it here. Thankfully, that train has already passed by, so I know that this is safe. And then, on this side, I need to place what's going to be a chain signal right here. So we switch that to a chain signal. That signal on the other side of the portal needs to be clear for a train to want to go through this portal. And that gives us 2 spaces up to the roundabout, and then probably another space after the roundabout. I want to make another space back here just to be on the safe side. I just kind of position myself in the middle. 2, 3, 4. I need one at x -174. So right about here. And that's just going to be a spacer signal, really. Similarly, hang on. Did not actually track. I should have checked to make sure that I was fully out of there, but it's fine. Oh, I'm only seeing the top of this. So I can't see where that signal is. Fuck me. I need my armor. I ain't chancing that. You guys gonna leave me the fuck alone. Ow. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way anyways. I should probably be making sure that I'm in the center of the road, otherwise trains are going to murk me from behind. I just want to see how many blocks back I put the signal from the nether portal, the chain signal specifically. The, hey, don't partially go through a nether portal signal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks back. Please leave me alone. Alright. Haha! Get fucking TB02'd? Yeah, that'd be TB02. Alright. I'm gonna need to clear these guys out of here so that I can set up stuff here. Come on. Oh. I'm bad at the game. And then he just steals it. It's mine now. Haha. That is funny. Alright. Let's actually probably place this on the same kind of position. In fact, I probably should have done... Well, no, that portal also has... Well, I will probably want to make sure the other side of that has the proper signaling as well. What I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will not be a chain signal. However, the one that's going to be on this side will be a chain signal. In fact, actually, hang on. So this will be a chain signal. The one on the bottom will be a chain signal. The one on the top will not be a chain signal. Actually, that is kind of awkward. Because now... Yeah, I still want it to be able to kind of be navigable that way. Could also put them on the ceiling, honestly. And it actually probably look fine on the ceiling. I'm doing that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Signal there. Place. And this one is going into the portal. This one will be the chain signal. Awesome. That looks fine. It is a little awkward, but I like it from the top rather than from the bottom. For sure. Looks more correct that way. And it makes more sense. Alright. So now I go through. Right on this side, I need to place a reverse one here. Actually, hang on. Clear track selection. We actually want to do the same thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably actually want to put these on the top too. The bottom one was the chain signal, right? So this one's going to be stop signal. Or not the stop signal, but the clear signal. This one's going to be chain signal. That side of the track needs to be clear before that goes through. And then... I need to find where the clockwise train stops at, or where it should stop at. Keyword should. I need to put one that'll be right behind it. It's possible I've already signaled out that side of it. It's also possible I haven't. So the backmost carriage is here. So... in fact, I wonder if I can see the station from here. Not likely. I want to say it should be somewhere in this room. Oh, there's train track there. Really? Wonder what I'm seeing here then. This might be like an upstairs room? So I know where the station is. Station is going to be here. Or the station block. Actual station itself will be there. Oh wait, the train's about to pull up. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got plenty of time. So I can go ahead and place a signal here. And then probably place the block up there. And then I just need to take 4 chunks south of that. Which is actually basically in the curve. Which is not great. And then from there, it's 3 chunks to get to the nether portal. Or to get from the nether portal, I should say. Which is not super great. In which case, I think we're going to only have 1 train waiting in here. So 1 train will stop here, and that's going to void this entire segment. And because of the chain signal on the other side of the nether portal, that means that if there's a train waiting for this stop, then the train will not be allowed to pass through the nether portal. In theory. In theory. The question is, did I put a signal in front of the station? I did not. So I'm going to make sure I do so. I think I did on the other side. That's what I'm thinking of. Probably place it up there. Alright. From here. 1, 2, 3-ish, 4. We have space for basically 1 train to pull up to the nether portal. So once again, this one will be 6 back from the nether portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back from the nether portal. This one has to be the chain signal, so I'm actually going to discard that track selection and place the one that's not chain signal first. And then place chain signal. And we have to hope that I don't get ran over by a train whilst I'm transitioning through the portal. I did not go through the right portal there, I think. Actually, no, I think it did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will be the non-chain portal. This one will be the chain... I keep saying portal, it's signal. There we go. Wow, those guys are in sync. I noticed them both light up at the same time. I'm like, why are they both lighting up at the same time? Did I fuck something up with the signals? But nah, they're good. Okay, I probably want to do... another signal, kind of just like halfway through each of these lines. So probably take this, kind of do that in half. So somewhere halfway, somewhere right here-ish. So about to here. I was gonna do signal going this way, and a signal going that way. That'll just be a halfway point signal. These guys can fuck off. They are chasing me a long time. Alright. Let's set these up with safety signals. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you both. I really hope. I think that's O2. I was hoping TBO2 would just take care of them, but nah. Yeah, it's counterclockwise. That would be TBO2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that needs to be the chain signal, which means I need to do the one that's not the chain signal first. Then the chain signal. Wrench into chain signal. That was dangerous. I get no fucking warning if 02 shows up through here. Speaking of no warning, let's hope I don't end up on the wrong fucking side this time. Close enough. Close enough. Let me actually take a sleep here. Man, I'm seeing a lot of red dots though. You're a little too close, buddy. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can't actually do that unless... Fuck. That's sterile? Yeah. Yeah. And then this one needs to be a chain signal. Those things really do show up with no fucking warning out of these portals. Probably want a couple extra signals partway through. In fact, what I'll want to do is go forward by about 4 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And place a signal. X negative 423. I am running out of signals already. I'm gonna need more signals. I'm gonna place it in the wall here. Just as a good interim. Then what I need to do is I'll need like a halfway marked signal for the counterclockwise line. That's probably gonna go right around here. That looks to be about right. So halfway coming to the portal. Oh, right. I need my elytra. Engineer's goggles. And I need to get not ran over by a train. That is the key. Luckily, there is actually a tough slab right here. Ah, oh, damn it. If I can very carefully land here, I can go ahead and place this. Oh, fuck. Try not to get ran over by the train. There. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright. Other thing we're going to need to do. Oh, fuck me. You know what else I needed? I needed limestone slabs. You know what? Actually, I betcha Olivia absolutely has limestone at her base for me to borrow. Because that's been one of the things that she's been mining up a bunch of lately. Lifesaver. Gotta send. You've got a stonecutter around here, right? Yes, you do. Beautiful. Alright, that's all the stuff that I need. Alright. Whilst I'm here at Olivia's station, I can also go ahead and fix these. I need to do the tag header. You'll see, now it's lined up with everything, just about the way it should. And then we need to do dyes. So, Olivia's is going to be magenta. Put the material checklist in here. So the headers need to be magenta. And then I believe we then do light gray dye for the second set of lines. And then gray dye for the last two lines. That'll look different once we get the other trains on there. Although, again, there's only going to be 3 per line, potentially. At these 2 stations. That's fine. So, next up. I've already put signals at the edges of these stations, thankfully. So, the rest of the signaling should be pretty easy. Although, again, I only have 6 train signals left, which is concerning. I need to craft more. So right here at, like, X320, I need a signal. Now, this is going to be awkward, because I can't just walk across that. Because I did not place blocks underneath that, and curved tracks are not solid. So I simply just use a thing to get me some height, so I can land onto this tuff. And then I needed to go to 320, right? Yeah. And I also have to hope that I don't get ran over. I can also just jump over here. And use andesite casings as scaffolding. Okay. Break that. Put these away. I don't know why I had one train signal out. And then we're going into the station, right? I believe so. Yeah, I think the other side has signals all fine. So that gives us space for one extra train. Let's math up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can stay on the island here to get in space for a second train. And that's going to be at X256. I went a little too far. Okay, and then signal. Very carefully highlight that. Let me actually, like, make sure that that's facing the right direction. Yes, it is. Okay. That should be enough. So we can have 1 train, 2 train, and there's a 3rd train in the station. That should be all we need there. Once again, it would be nice if Create Track Map updated to fix the current crash with it. But also, the developer is literally ghosting everybody, so who knows? So that gives space for trains to pull into... Oh wait, I gotta get the other side of Olivia's train station, which is that. So from here, 3, 4, Z negative 113. Just barely missed it. She's probably fine. Actually gonna park it negative 112. Temporary block. slabs. Break temporary block. That's also technically a temporary block. Alright. Yeah. Let me triple check to make sure that's clicking the right track, because we had some lag there. Alright, so that gives space for one train. One, two, three, four. So right at that turn. We'll put space for another train. Possibly right before that turn is finished. So something like right here. And that's 2 trains that can sit there. Let's pull up at the function. See what train times look like. There's a 30-second one going to Stronghold. Perfect. Because I want to check Stronghold next. I might need a couple extra signals. I think 3 should be enough. Might have already done everything at Stronghold, but we'll check anyways. I may also need another one on the south tunnel, south nether tunnel. This is a little too intense of a song. Can I... Maybe this should be my next... Yeah, this works. This definitely feels like a train song. Yeah, I've definitely done a halfway... that's gonna be annoying. Should not be able to spawn gas in that tunnel. And also, the train should have ran it over. Alright. Let's see what I got going on here. We don't have a signal in the back here. So let's get that right there. Like that. Cool. From there... 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be one train that fits here. And then we need a second train waiting in the tunnel, unfortunately. So basically we'll have that non-chain. And then on the other side here, I hope I don't get ran over. Well. Yeah, no. Get phased, idiot. We'll have that chain here. So we need to do... one that's right here. At x-272. I can't put it at 272 because there's a light there. Actually, no, I can, technically speaking. Because I'm putting it in the center. Like that. Alright. here so I can get to this side. So we've already got the chain signal set up here. Did I put a midway down here already? I don't think I did. I think there is actually enough signals on that side because the south side has the longer road leading up to it because I had to go around the portal room. But I do still want a halfway point for both sides, honestly. So it'll be like that much and that much, and like half that much. So right there around x negative 256, or I might just put it like kind of like right here. Yeah, like negative 264. Although I only have one train signal. I only have one train signal. I will go ahead and put at least one halfway through so that that other chain signal can continue through. Be right here. That should be enough signals. Oh, there's this one here too. Well, I can just move that, because we do want these to be up now. Like that. It didn't look like it needed to be a chain signal. Ooh, but you know what? I need an extra signal for this one. Well, thankfully this one is close enough, but... yeah, so we're gonna need one more signal to fix that one then. Probably a couple, honestly. Yeah, because there's to be a change signal at the end of that as well. The general idea of how it's supposed to work. Granted, I think part of it is that, like, it doesn't quite fit one here, unless it does. It's not here. It's being right here. Oh, it kind of does. It's a little bit of a squish, though. It'll end up looking a little ugly. Actually, nah. I may move this signal forward and then put the ones at there. So let me hop over to this side of the track, pick you up. Put you up there for now. That will end up making it such that it's kind of a partial thing, but it's better than the trains clipping into each other. But yeah, I am gonna need another like 4 to 8 signals. Just to make sure that the network is nice and stable, nobody crashes, nobody deadlocks, and we don't have trains sitting on the bridge halfway to their destination. Those are the two important details to have with that. Also, I do need to go back to the stronghold to fix the stronghold's displays. That is true as well. Also, I'm tired of walking. Another thing I'm tired of. I don't want that thing kicking people out of seats. So I can go back here and get rid of the brick wall behind it. In fact, actually, let's just get the shovelable out. I'm gonna need to use the cheat wand to clear out a bunch of these trees, because all of this basically just needs to be, like, elevated to kind of disguise this area a little bit better. As such, change this to Vein Destroy mode. And we're gonna get rid of these trees. Shouldn't need to get rid of too many of them. Just enough to give me some room. So I am going to try and hold on to some dirt. Let me make some more space in the inventory real quick. This in here for now. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, I think I know what happened. I got ran over by a train through a wall. That's not something you see every day. Ow. That fucking hurt. I almost fucking died. Oof. I mean, part of that is because I'm only wearing pants and shoes in terms of armor. That's definitely part of it. But damn. If I wasn't wearing literally, you know, illegal Prot 5 pants and boots, I'm pretty sure I would have literally fucking died. Just one fucking shot. Absolutely. No questions asked. I need to be careful about that. Yeah, like that. You can see it showing up. I gotta be careful about that. Probably to about here should be fine. Gotta be real fucking careful about that. Again, that is exactly why there should be clearance behind the portal. And that looks like clearance behind the portal. I want to pick up that stone. I also don't want to get ran over again. Okay. That should be enough clearing, and now all I need to do is just do a little bit of minor terraforming to make this look almost natural. Actually, probably want it to be this. That's such a cool effect, honestly. The trains going through the nether portal. Sail down here so I can restock on dirt real quick. I'll need to do something similar on the other side too, because the other side ended up poking out of the thing that I was building in. Little mountainside thing. That should look natural enough. Probably also get away with this. I can put stone inside. The intention is to put stone inside here. I'm not very good at making terraforming look natural, but I'm gonna try my best here. I'm also not going to bother with making it, like, the dirt deep enough. So if somebody came along and shoveled up any of this dirt, they're going to immediately hit stone. And they're just gonna have to deal with that. I'll leave this hole here just in case, honestly. Make it slightly less conspicuous. Probably want to adjust this harsh edge here. Huh. Well, I do have some grass left, at least. Good enough for now. Right. Grab a sleepy. That way people shouldn't get knocked out of the train when going through this portal from the nether. Oh, hang on. Mild fuck up on my part. It's fine. I don't know if I have enough stone to cover up this entire wall. I can try, though. Okay, that's not bad. In fact, I can try and use the same bit. Do that, cover that up. Awesome. Push this back into destroy mode, so I can swap these out for stone blocks. Awesome. Awesome. I see why that's there. Okay. Good enough. I wonder, did I get the entire wall of this? No, I didn't. Oh well. Not necessary. Although, I kind of want to cover this up. There we go. Next time it snows, this will get covered up and it'll all look natural again. And also, you know, the grass will spread, etc., blah, blah. It's close enough. For a second there, it looked like that train was without a driver, but it had a driver. Alright. Your TB03, you should be going on clockwise. Odd numbers clockwise. You're using that icon. I didn't check TB01. Oh no, because I'm seeing TB01 on the display boards. That means that it didn't have an unnamed train. So TB01's taken care of in terms of naming the train. I don't know if it has the right icon, but that doesn't usually bother me that much. Okay. I think I was doing the Jellycats on the clockwise, but we can actually start planning. You. I need Transit Azure. Oh, it would help if I put in a schematic to upload, or to upload onto. And then both of them will be Transit Azure. Let's place the first one. We'll need to mirror it. It is way too forward. I should just compare it off of this one, because that one's in the right place. Hey, hang on. Huh. That's kind of a problem. Why did they both apply the... Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Now it's letting me change this one. Alright, so now... Huh. They are in two different positions. Weird. Never seen it behave like that, but I guess they should be checking their positions correctly. Keyword should. Let's do material checklist to make sure that these guys are still good. Perfect, perfect. And then I will fire them away. That's right. I should probably do create new train on both of you guys to make sure that it's scheduling that correctly. Alright, let's go grab a Jellycat and make it clockwise Conductor. Oh, you know what? We've got to go to the stronghold to set the, whatchamacallit, display board. We'll do it next time. You. I doubt anybody is on breeding cooldown because it's been a while since I last touched you guys. That sounds really bad. I should not be saying that. Also, really gotta fix that. So again, this should be clockwise. Clockwise is West Transit. Yes. I am gonna need to go up here. Oh, I'm gonna need to actually leash and then go up and then go there. Hopefully everything with you is correct. RTB03, pick up the lead. Your icon's correct. West Transit. Good luck! that one... Looks like it's probably going to need to actually go down into, It's probably going to go down to Shoes Base, and then come back around to this section that was supposed to be for, whatchamacallit, to go to West Transit. This is originally what, Azure Line was going to run through. Because this was originally supposed to link up Shoes Base and Line. But it is different now. It's just a matter of waiting for these guys to print. We could also position a third, but I don't have a spare schematic on me. I don't have a spare blank, I should say. Also, whilst printing these, come up here and get rid of these guys. And then fix these chairs. Could have done that in the other one too, but I'll do that in a sec. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up doing it this early. In theory, the glue should still do the same spots. In theory. It's like that's the one thing, it's like, I'm not seeing the glue come up. And that's because it hasn't done the glue yet. And hopefully it doesn't bug out because I've changed blocks in the middle. Yeah, so I have 6 slabs left remaining. That's going to be for the last train. Yeah, 6 should be enough. Okay. I think we are now at the now we wait spot. Potentially. I almost wonder if there was some sort of weird mishap where they got split up and there's actually boilers out of the chest. I'm thinking about... had to craft boilers. I don't know. The other modifications I need to make to the train aren't going to be done until the end, because they have to be attached to blocks, so schematic cannons will wait until all the solid blocks are placed before it will place things like signs and ladders. Also, from the next time that I do a clockwise train, I should probably pre-fuel it. We've got plenty of fuel right here. We should probably pre-fuel it, because it'll take it a while to get around to the, Catatronic HQ West Transit, because it has to go through that old path, pass through Shoes Base, and it would be nice if it could do that at fuel speed instead of unfueled speed, which is super slow. They are cool designs, though. Well, we are starting to place, placeables. Yep, okay. You are going to be Transit Bravo. We put 03 down. This is actually going to be 04. And then you're 05. Oh, that's right. Do I have the whistle on me? I do have the whistle on me. Cool. So I'll need to fix that. You're 04. Let's fix your whistle. Oh, wrong block. It's that one. This one's TB04. I remember that. Done. So I fixed the sign that's on that side, so I just need to get this side. 05. Oops. Right, let me triple check. Yep, here's 05. Wrench. Pitch by 2. And get your back sign. 05. Done. By the way, let me check. I'm gonna check the seats to make sure these actually got slimed in place. Yes, cool. So that did not fuck up the gluing. That's good to hear. Alright. I did say for this last clockwise one, odd number 05, I'm going to pre-fuel it. It'll be pre-fueled, so you don't take 9 million years to rotate around. Looks like the cannons are done. I've changed the liveries. I've changed the whistles. The seats should be good. Do one final inspection to make sure. Damn it. You also need to check the back seats, though. You're good. You're good. I fucked up my jump. You're good. And you're good. Looks like 2 trains ready to roll. You are TB04. You are using this icon type. Triple checking to make sure. You're TB05. Using that icon type. Triple check. Yes. I can walk in between you guys. Check you. You're TB04. Awesome. Awesome. Everything's looking good for these two. Just need to get some drivers. Go upstairs. Happily, the elevator isn't broken today. We're doing 04, so we want an orange cat. I've decided to do that. Even though I kind of said that I wanted to do, like, diversity. I think it makes sense to organize them. Could also try reorganizing. Hang on, I'm actually going to put you over here. I need to adjust these trains specifically. So we're doing TB04 first. We'll deploy the second counterclockwise train. Come on. Move you there. Grab you. I don't know why I thought I could grab you from all the way over there. Lead. Put you in there. You're clockwise. Sorry, counterclockwise. Should be good to go. Nobody's leaving any blocks behind, so should all be good. Relocate you to here. And you're 05, so you need to be the other schedule. Hopefully I remember to do that. In fact, I will make sure that I have West Transit here. This one's the one that I pre-fueled. Oh, also, whilst I am doing that, I should probably also get the last one printed. be on the wrong Y level. It needs to be moved forward a couple blocks. Right there. Thankfully I have the other train there to give me a reference. And hopefully... shouldn't be missing any more blocks. Oh boy. 1,566. Alright, whilst that's printing, let's go pick up a jelly cat to pilot Transit Bravo 05. I pick up the cat. You guys are doing this to me, right? Obviously. Almost looks like I'm also gonna use the cat as a weapon, like I'm playing Doom. Alright. Place you here. You are in place, yeah. Of course, and then come up here. Crouch down to lean, or grab you, and then put you in here. Get on West Transit. West should be clockwise, yes. And I put charcoal in you ahead of time, so you should have maximum speed. Then you come over to you and create new train. Already got 8 bogies. Perfect. Now I just gotta wait for the schematic cannon to finish that one. I could go ahead and pre-grab our last catted. Orange cat. Hey, orange cat, what's your primary fire? What is the orange cat's primary fire? That is my question to chat. If anyone cares to answer, I'm probably going to actually need to put the orange cat here safely, so that it doesn't get run over by the train when I move it. Now we're simply waiting on all that. Oh, but whilst we're waiting on all that, I can go in and do one last swap at the chairs and fix it at chairs. And actually just jump over here. Do that, swap it at chairs. Fix it at chairs. That's all ready to go. Wait for it to finish up. I might be able to sneak in there with the steam whistle. Keyword might. Let me see if I can do that. Dang it. So I need to do some parkour. Oh wait, I can't because it needs to attach the steam whistle to it, which means it's going to save it for last. Fuck! Oh well. RIP, so we'll have to wait until it's finished for that. We can get the chairs swapped out mid-build, but we cannot fix signs or the whistle mid-build. That will just have to be how that works for now. Yeah, I'm making sure that the cat is placed here, because I think if I place it here and I move the train, it'll, like, sideswipe the cat and deal damage. I don't want that. I need to keep the Kbity safe. Kbity needs to be safe. Primary directive, keep Kbity safe. It's gonna be interesting. So, the thing is... Oh, third tier is on. Huh. I should probably flip down my microphone. I did notice, I think third tier was actually logged on to the server at one point during the week. I might have also been misreading logs. I'm gonna flip down my microphone. Y'all are gonna hear the mic on.
Mic on.
So I apologize for that. I don't know where third tier's at. Off the top of my head. Like she might have, or they might have hung out at one of Olivia's farms to see what she's got going on with her copper farm. Third tier actually seems to be down here. Interesting. Wonder if they're actually setting up a base or not. If so, it's possible for me to potentially get oh, now I'm not seeing third tier. A third tier gaming left the game. Hope they're not crashing. Probably wouldn't be massively out of the way to squeeze in a station somewhere in here. It might inflate Crimson times a little bit. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe if I could come over here and make this intersection less jank and actually make it a full T-junction. Might make something that links up our base that way. Have it maybe pass through Frog Station? I don't know if Frog's actually coming back on. I gotta, like, get a hold of Frog again. I don't think I've actually, like, successfully gotten a hold of Frog in a while. In terms of just, like, asking what's going on. The third tier joined back. Wonder if third tier is streaming or not. Oh, I should probably F11 if I'm gonna internet sucks. Oh, man. Twitch.tv/third tier gaming. Mute tab. Nope. Third tier is offline currently. I love the previous stream title of I joined a cat girl server. Do they know I'm not a cat? I mean, again, the whole joke is that everybody's quote-unquote close enough in one way or another. Yeah. Oh, we are actually, it looks like we're finishing up. We are gluing right now, so the train is almost done. So let's get the rest of the things fixed. 06. Get to the other side. Grab you. 06. Is just playing for a bit, looking for resources. Ah, okay. I guess that answers my question as to whether or not you're streaming then. 206. Let's come in here. Grab. Pick the whistle. Pick the block. There we go. I'm not seeing. Whoop! I fell down. Unfortunate. I'm not seeing any more schematic canning activities. I think it is now finished. So as soon as we do one more once over to check to make sure I got all of the stuff done. TB06. TB06. Should be good to go. Assemble train. Icon. TB06. Done. Come into the back here. And relocate you here. Now that you've been relocated, I can do the final step. Attach robotic ignition system. Grab. Come on. Put you in the chair. And the last schedule. You should be able to pull into the station right away, so you shouldn't need any more fuel. That should be complete. I'm gonna head to my station here. And as soon as it passes through here, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, the Stronghold entry looks a little too close to the Shoe Mercury entry. So you have to, like, really squint to tell whether or not it's going to Stronghold or Shoe's base. But, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's hitch a ride. I do still need to go back and fix the signaling at the west side portal past the roundabout. But outside of that, everything with this line should be good. And I can't tell right now because I need to get up into the front seat. Or, you know, close enough to the front train, because if I just look at this train, even if it was actually showing me the Jade identification for this train, which it's not, probably because I'm riding it. So hang on, I'm gonna have that open, and also there we go. So we stop at Shiny Olivia's. I do still need to stop by the Stronghold because we need to color the Stronghold's sign properly. continue on through here. Nice scenic view of the ocean here. I should really get Bobby Mod at some point on my instance so that this starts to look cooler. We've also got some forests on the way. Which again, Bobby Mod would definitely make this a little bit nicer because I'm seeing a lot of fog. And there we go, underground. And I still haven't fixed up that side of the portal, but it's fine. And we're in the Nether! Wow! How crazy is that? How kooky and crazy. We're not seeing a whole lot on this. I know there is some Nether that we get to see a very small glimpse of. And then... here we are! Stronghold! We have all the entries here. So, where's my tag? Here's my tag. So I can get these headers now. So the headers are done. So then I'm going to need purple dye. I decided that purple dye should work fine for this. It's supposed to be representative of purple blocks in the end. And the rest of them are going to be... oops, that's actually the wrong dye for that line. The second line should be white, and then the next two lines are light gray, and then dark gray, is how that should be. There we go. That's so cool. So I will wait for the next Katon train, which is actually coming in 30 seconds. Not bad. We've already got ETAs for each of these. These other two trains look a little too close to each other, annoyingly. But that'll balance itself out eventually. Oh, that's right! Wait, this is TB0... oh, it's TB02. I need to actually see... is TB01 about to be here? Oh, it is about to pull up. Cool. I need to check the icon for TB01. Oh, hey, wow! I actually got the right icon on TB01. Alright, cool. I think, actually, the TR lines actually have, a different icon, funnily enough. But I've decided for these ones I wanted it to be a different icon. With our tier might be still having issues with internet, which is unfortunate. I hope I didn't have that ceiling a little too low. I do need to catch the next train to back to my base. Oh, 15 seconds. It should be coming through. Server might also be due for a reset, just so that it's not sending so much data. Considering the fact that I'm also seeing myself lag quite a bit, it's entirely possible that that's part of the reason why third tier is disconnecting. It's just the server not being able to keep up with sending so much data to them, maybe? A little worried there that I was about to see the horrors, but we didn't get the horrors. Yeah. Thankfully, since we adjusted the back wall of that, we're not going to be getting kicked out of that anytime soon. I'm definitely going to want to pop a sleep right away, though. Right here. And then I'm gonna fly over here. Because we still need to fix the signals over here. This is going to be a lot more active of a thing now. Alright. I am very concerned because that train could come barreling through this nether portal. I want to, like, wait till I see a train come through here before I go over to take that signal. I guess I could also do the safe thing, which is simply grab it from this side. Once again, pray to every deity possible. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's right. I need to do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From you. Stand here. Place. So I want the one that is not a chain signal first. Then the chain signal below that. Mesh side should be fine. And then we have to hope that I'm actually going to do over here to better guarantee that we get the right side here. And as we can see, this is the wrong spot for this. So to pick you up, move forward. Want to do this one here. Plonk. Hey, third tier, what's your upload like? Or what's your upload and download speeds? Also, what region are you? I'm kind of like wanting to like help troubleshoot what's going on with your internet. That's why I was asking. You're on this side. It's an ISP issue? Yeah, for sure. Are they, like, working on it, or is it, like, they refuse to give you any more speed? 1,000 down, 50 up? 50 up. That should be sufficient, especially if you're not running stream right now, which it didn't look like you were. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put a second signal up there. Not super necessary too, but might as well. Might as well put one here. I had made extra signals, so I might as well. This is the halfway point one. They're sending a tech out Friday. Okay. I wish you luck on getting that fixed then. I had some ISP issues that I had to fix somewhat recently, but it has been kind of fixed for the time being and haven't seen any problems since. So I'm definitely going to want to put on my protective gear, since there are Assholes on the track. I hope you just get ran over. Wish I had a shield so I could just sit here. I do have a shield. That's right. I want to see this guy get ran over. I wonder if I put Unbreaking 4 on my shield or not. Internet is intermittent. Yeah, I was having the same kind of issue. Oh, yep, here he comes. Boink. Funny. I wasn't able to tell which one got the kill, but funny. Alright. Oh wait, I can actually take this nether portal, so I can actually be in the substation proper instead of on the tracks. If I did want to move that portal to somewhere that made a little bit more sense. Yeah, so, third tier, we now have trains leading to the stronghold to go to the end portal. It'll be the blue trains. Blue trains are now linking up my base, Olivia's base, and this stronghold subway station, which I do want to do more decorative work on at some point to transform this into even more of a subway station. Right now, this is kind of just left as is from Young's Better Strongholds. This is obviously not a vanilla stronghold, but it is also generally not too far off from how it generates. Outside of, obviously... This keeps happening, too, where, like, the carts just don't load, but it still loads the flatbed in the back, and it's still connected somehow. That's a weird one. That's a new one. That was not something that came up in my testing. It's still a little quirky. The nether portals can still be a little quirky, but at least I've gotten rid of the horrors. So far. I mean, I haven't seen it. It's entirely possible it could still happen, but generally speaking, I haven't seen it in a very long time since I addressed... All I did was I swapped out these front seats because those seem to be the ones that cause it most commonly. It's possible that server lag might still trigger it, but I'm hopeful that it does not. I do also know that if it does happen, you can kind of just wait until it goes back through the nether, which isn't always a possibility, but also just relogging is generally going to be how you end up fixing it. However, it can still end up with you on the tracks, which is always kind of dangerous. But, yeah. So if you wanted to explore the stronghold, you can do so by catching one of the blue trains that stops by my base or Olivia's base. Anyways, can I catch this one in time? Perfect. Just in time. Alright, let's catch a ride back home. Figure out what else I'm doing today. Yeah, I had somewhat similar issues with my internet, especially streaming. Oh, we're actually stopped at the roundabout for once. Oh, we're waiting on a Crimson train that stopped at the station. We may actually see quite a bit more of this now that there are multiple lines coming through the same station. This would have been easier if I'd have established multiple platforms for my station, but I I didn't really build it with that in mind. But it's a thing that I can kind of consider when I do Season 2, is stations with proper platform systems. But for now, I'm happy with how it's set up. I still got a little bit of time before I really need to log off. I figure out what else I want to do. Yeah, I had a similar issue. Or just it just discouraged me from streaming entirely. Hopefully they can find the problem and they don't need $1 billion to fix it. That is my hope for you. Oh, Sanger Purple Softy, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, I'm not sure if I have anybody with a, shout out, thing, so I'm gonna need to shout out Softy Desu. How are you guys doing? Oh, you were also playing Minecraft. Really? Really? Anyways. Sangria Protocol, I am Katon. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, and I'm playing on a custom modded server, which I call CatGirlCraft. Let me do the command for that as well, so you guys get the blurb on that. And there is a train glitching in and out of existence again. F3A doesn't help. Oh well. That happens every now and then. I'll just ignore it. Just start dipping into create. Ooh, really? Oh, I'm noticing that train doesn't have a front car. That's a little concerning. That must be what's glitched out right now. Seems like trying to do stuff with trains through nether portals has definitely led to the most jank. That's definitely a new one, where the leading engine was snapped out of existence. That's very weird. Well, remind me at some other point. I would love to extend a invite to the server. It is semi-private. It's mostly just like whatever friends I feel comfortable with grabbing. I grab for the server. Recently, we have added a couple of people. There is plans to do somewhat of a reset because Create 6 just released. It's in 1.21. However, obviously, a lot of the add-ons and stuff haven't been updated for 1.21. A bunch of other things we're still waiting on. So, in general, it's like there are plans to push into 1.21. They're not ready yet, but there's definitely plans to have a Season 2 of CatGirlCraft, which would be a bit of a reset. It'd be cool, and it'll make sense for us to do that reset because obviously, new Minecraft version, big update to create and all of that. So yeah, things we've got already kind of going on the server. Obviously, we've got a lot of kind of post-scarcity stuff at this point. I mean, check out my iron hoard. 96,000 blocks of iron. And counting. Actually, it probably doesn't have a whole lot of storage left. It's probably going to be actually filling up with iron blocks soon. Yeah. I've been kind of just sitting on that. It's because that's been basically running from, like, the beginning of the series.
Ooh, money!
I mean, I don't actually have a whole lot of emeralds. I have a decent amount of diamonds for sure. As far as emeralds, I don't actually have a whole lot. I haven't been doing... The whole point is that I have been, intentionally avoiding villagers as much as possible. But I think the proudest achievement I have, obviously, now is the transit system is now really popping off outside of the nether-related bugs. But, you know, that's mostly contained to Azure Line, and Crimson Line is still going to be fine for the foreseeable future. We may still be seeing a little bit of squish where trains are in front of each other, and that's kind of unfortunate. I might need to do some extra routing work to make sure it's a little bit better. Once again, this probably would have been easier if I'd have done multiple platforms for my station, but I did not build my station with that in mind. I really should have, but oh well. But yeah, as it stands, it's all kind of good enough. Some additional train lines would also probably be nice, but can't necessarily do that on the other side because we got the roundabout that's kind of got taking up all of the space over here. Yeah, I still have a lot of work to do in order to actually build out supports of the tracks. I've kind of, you know, prioritized getting the tracks in place and getting the trains running over making it look pretty. And in a lot of areas, you can definitely tell. I mean, I had this, like, roundabout design that I'm really happy with. I'm really proud of this roundabout design. Except for the fact that because it snows here, the center here where there's supposed to be grass, you don't actually see any grass because of the snow. It's unfortunate. At some point I might try and do, like, that trick of just having, like, a moss carpet over a light source block, and that might help out a little bit. But it's fine. Of course, we got Jimmy's over here. Let's fly over to Jimmy's. Jimmy's is also one of my favorite builds of the season. This is Jimmy's Tool Shack. There's Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. He's kind of become a little bit of a mascot of the place. There's a long story to that. But this is an auto enchanter setup. You stick whatever the fuck you want enchanted into that depot over there. I'm actually gonna put my shield away. I actually kind of don't like running shields. Kind of takes up too much of my screen. You put whatever you want enchanted onto that depot, you press the button. You also have some options here you can do before you press the button. And then it gets sorted into this system where it gets automatically enchanted. It uses liquid experience points to enchant things. And it is a guaranteed system, so you don't have to deal with the bullshit of the enchantment table. Or having to farm villagers for their mending books. You just get free mending. And, actually, speaking of free mending, I'm gonna hop over to the skeleton tower here. This is actually where I have all of the XP storage, is at the bottom floor of the skeleton tower here. I'm actually gonna need to grab all of this. I can put this in here. I have 3 stacks of bottles of enchanting. I'm actually probably gonna put, like, one of them into my ender chest instead. But, the implications of enchantment industry are super cool. Because if you put an item that has mending underneath a spout with liquid experience, it just repairs it. Good as new. Can also... How's the stuff in the wand? I could kind of repair the pickaxe. They're not doing too terrible. I might as well. And then put that back in there. This is a building wand. I named it Admin Abuser Stick /J, joking, as a bit, but it's actually just a vanilla, or not a vanilla, but like normal item survival that is part of building wands mod. So, yeah, the Jimmy Labs. I'm happy with how that came out. Skeleton Tower's alright. I've got some of the old workshop stuff here. I might need to take down... This is the Crungler. And I might want to take that down because we've got better Crungler at home. Which is... the new HQ here, Capatronic Industries HQ. I'm happy with this. This is inspired by like the Gadgetron logo from Ratchet and Clank, the original. And upstairs, we've got all sorts of better machinery, including the Crungler 4.0. 4 crushing wheels. I mean, granted, it doesn't do the ore processing by itself, but if you want ore processing, oh boy, if you want ore processing, that's down to material processing, where I've got this, which is the processing line for the big one. I'm trying to smile there. It didn't let me smile, because I was doing the bit earlier where I was making the joke about the problem that I've been having with if you sit in a certain seat with the Azure Line trains, you would experience the horrors. And, you know, that dramatic pause and the scared look to kind of demonstrate how scary the horrors are. But this, the big one, is very fun. I'm very happy with how the big one turned out. I don't know if I need to be using the big one right now. I've got plenty of tough. I could use some more zinc, but we're not necessarily dying for it right now. You see, almost got like full storage on tough, I believe. If I check over here. He's got a full chest here, and then this is almost full. So we're decent on tough for now. But, oh man, I can't wait until we get all of the nice, fancy logistics stuff in Create 6. As it stands, we really gotta wait for Create 6 to, like, fully set in place. But yeah. Yeah, we are still getting trains that are kind of stopped behind each other, which is kind of annoying. Like, taking 1 or 2 Crimson trains off the network might alleviate the congestion a little. Potentially, perhaps. Perchance. Also, it would have done wonders for the congestion is having multiple platforms for my base, because that's the one that currently has 2 lines in common. So one line is the Crimson line, which is going around in a loop with all of the major bases, Doohoo's, or with the major bases from the beginning, the very start of the series, which Doohoo is up here, Iris is down here, Frog is here, but Doohoo and Frog don't really log in that much these days. And then Shu is here, so it links up all of those. Azure Line is the new line that is linking up my base with Olivia's base up here, which, you know, she had established hers kind of late into the series. And then it goes through some nether portals to reach the stronghold. And so it links up those. And again, I think establishing that has led to some annoying, not necessarily deadlocks, but just like growing pains with trains being stuck behind other trains. But it's functional enough. I'm seeing less horrors now, thankfully. It's like a part of the door like, disappears if I walk far away enough. That's weird. Anyways. That's probably actually going to be where I need to call it, because we're coming up on 5 hours soon. And I don't have anything off the top of my head I want to start right now. We've pretty much done the main thing that we're supposed to do today, which was getting Azure Line up and running. And boy, is it ever up and running. I'm seeing less problems with the trains so far now, thankfully. Possible that train issues might show up more the closer I am to either of the nether portals, but for now, it is fine. But yeah. I think I am going to start trying to wrap things up here. Let me flip over to my chatting scene. If you are still here, do please stick around. I'm going to drop in on a friend of ours, as we usually do. But I am getting tired and a little hungry, honestly. So, probably decent timing for me to head out. Let's see here. First, I need to do stuff upgrades and do plugs. As far as schedule goes on, I am sorry that I did not actually manage to get a stream during the week. Had some issues during the week that kind of got in the way of that, and I forgot to actually kind of say anything about it. Still got some decent work done though, so I'm happy with that. Obviously, I posted some stuff last night / this morning, showing off what I gotten done with the game dev project. And so I believe, if I remember correctly, Olivia and I should be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 on Monday because she's going to be busy Sunday. So that means it's going to be probably a late stream, but I am going to also try and get things... If Olivia ends up running late in terms of work, then I'll probably have to... I'll end up streaming something else, I think. Possibly Oxygen not included. Haven't done Oxygen in a long time. Regardless, outside of that, I'll try and also do, like, maybe a Worms stream? Worms Wednesday, maybe? I could stack next week and do 4 streams. Try and do a game dev stream on Friday, too. I think that's gonna be the plan. I might actually just, like, straight up stick to that. I want to do another game dev stream. I haven't done it in a while, and I feel a little bit more confident with being able to do one of those. And I do want to do more streams more often. So we'll see about that. I think that's going to be the plan. I'll probably actually... I really need to get around to doing, like, actual, like, announced schedules, maybe. Should probably try and, like, announce them on Tuesdays, I think would make the most sense. But yeah, that's the plan for the week ahead. I've done my plugs, I've clicked that thing. So check out who we're going to drop in on. think our raid message is gonna be like route all the trains, maybe, or build all the trains. Well, it looks like we might actually be kind of quiet tonight, so I'll probably just do default raid message. Let me actually check raid browser. Let's see what we got here. We'll look at what Twitch is recommending to us. Doubtful I'm gonna find anybody I'm comfy with. Nah. I'm not vibing with any of this. Let's check out my follower list. See who's on. Miss Joelle doing Stardew Valley. And Felix is doing some game dev. Could drop in and see what Felix is up to. Oh, hi, Tengu is actually playing Doom. Interesting. Lemon OF is streaming for once. Doing, rhythm games, apparently. Let's see here. I think we flop in with Tengu, honestly. I have not raided them in the last 30 days. So we can do that. Default raid message. Raid sub. Raid free. Copy. Paste. So y'all know what the raid message looks like. You can unlock that emote using channel points if you want to. Otherwise, the free version's above it. Alright. And I do raid. Yeah. Alright. So, with that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning in to my stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Till then, this is Katon, over and out.